Good evening, all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. So, what have you been doing? Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Maddie. Good evening, everyone. Oh, dear. Yep, just a bit of construction sim tonight. If I remember rightly, we are building the entrance to the footy stadium. And I think I saved it and on the last time that I played it, and I carried on for about an hour afterwards, and I was just like really enjoying filling the new big massive Sane construction truck that I got, which, yeah, I've been replacing some of my construction trucks and construction things. I think I bought the Sane crane as well, the big Sane crane, but I don't think it's as big as the Lima, the Libo one. But I didn't buy it on here. The crane was on the other one. There's a construction truck. Big construction truck. It holds a lot more, and it costs double for what I buy or for if I sell some dirt. When I sell some dirt. So yeah, right. So apparently the other thing is as well is that when we pour these, it goes so high that we can't use the concrete pumps. So yeah, which is a bit of a pain. Right, so enter. So you may see a new watermark as well down below. I've added a new watermark, which is a lot better. Hope you guys are doing well. I need to open the back up. I'll get mixed up with the controls of Farm Sim because I've been having a bit of a go on that earlier on today. I was supposed to be making a video, but after I got up, had a shower, it just wasn't going to be, and breakfast, sorted other bits out. There just wasn't going to be enough time to do it. So yeah, we're still working on the football project. Yay. And I can't drive for shit. Oh, there's the cranes. I did buy it in here then. Ah, that'll do. Right, so we've got to fill her up. Then we've got to start pouring. Yeah, so there's the big crane. It's not as big as the Libo one, which I thought it was, but it isn't. Anyway, let's get pouring. Actually, what time is it in game? I can't see at the moment. Oh, be after 8ish. Right, after 9. Okay. What I'll do, we'll do a coffee break. for early morning. And as if by magic, a television. It's now 6 AM. And we're all set for a hard day's work. Hope the sound's okay, so I can't hear anything at the moment. Sounds fine. Awesome. Currently cleared up a large crime scene. It's like that crime scene cleanup simulator that I've seen you playing. What's it like? Basically, are you the cleanup crew? Or are you the... Can we refer to you as the cleaner? You get jobs done, as they say. Harvey Keitel in Pulp Fiction, so to speak. Yes, on it. Yeah, it's good fun, similar to Pressure Washer Sim, if you've seen that one, but you're also moving bodies and evidence. Oh, I don't know. You have to post some pictures. What's that going up there? Oh, hello. Just as a comparison, that is, they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 sections of that, and there should be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections on this one as well, on the jib. Oh, I can't get farm sim out of my head. That's another 18 grand. I think there's 2 more main bits of this to go for. I think there's going to be no more DLC for this by the looks of it. Which I had a feeling that would be about right. 2 season passes and then that's it. I reckon for the next one, you should be able to carry on from where you left off. So with your business and all that. You'll buy the titanium edition when it gets down to about 25 quid. Yeah, that's cool. Hi Samuel, mate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're doing good. Awesome. I think we're fully stretched. Probably the thing that I'm thinking here is have 2 of them and then have 2 cement mixers as well. So I'll have one on this end, one over here to do this next bit. Snap. Find it a bit silly that this pallet of pipes has been dumped here. That's a bit silly. Leave my impression. Got Dresden Riser yesterday. Oh, awesome. Absolutely brilliant. And what do you think of it? I've got to do that one as well. Well, I've got to do this one as well. Oh, hello. I've got to do that one as well. Okay. I think that one's been done. Yeah. Not too bad. It's one of the best ones. Oh, cool. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to... Just going to retract that. Where is my premises? There we go. Yeah, Dresden looks nice. It's a lot better in Train Sim Classic, but you can put a lot into it. Hold on, mate. But I'm a dumbass, aren't I? I mean, you don't have to have it with the Expert one. You don't have to have the Expert 101, but you know, it's nice to have it. That's your fault. You pulled out on an oncoming vehicle, dumbass. That's my fault because I can't drive. There's definitely no traffic going down that road when I turn before I turned into it. All of a sudden you come there and there's traffic which has been coming down the road, like not there. I think Bradley is either in London or on his way back. You love how the hands on the wheel are just jolting. Yeah, if it's on a steering, if you do a steering wheel, it's really quite good, really smooth apparently, but with controllers, it's not really good. A wheel, it's a lot more easier. Hi George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. No UK routes in this one, I'm afraid, tonight. I'm lost. I've got to go over to the right, I believe. We've got to go over that way somewhere. Oh, there we are, there, look. You know. So we've got to go a little bit further. There's the bridge we built. Football stadium's just off to the left. There's the lumber yard. Oh, gotta wait for the traffic to decide where it's going. Fictional, mate. Oh, come on. You don't stop on a roundabout. Move! Oh, so he can go through traffic, I can't. Persia, yeah. And we turn down. Indication's great. Turn down here. I'll take the racing. Oh no, we're going this way. I won't take the racing line. Just be my luck. There'll be a car coming round. So just over to the right there in the distance is the gravel yard. The football stadium's here. And as you'll see, I've just turned up with my concrete truck that I decided that I wanted to be delivered back to my work, which I didn't. So I've got to set this puppy up again. Right. Open the rear. I need to hop. What I need to do is hop out. Now I need to go to my work, my depot. Boom. Good afternoon, Bradley. Good evening, sorry. How are you, sir? You should have said you can't park there, mate. Yeah. I need... You're in a lot of pain. How come you're in a lot of pain? What's going on? Vehicle fleet, that's what I want. I want my concrete. Pump it, man, pump. There we go, my scanny. No, my man truck. It just sounds so wrong. Right, and do I have a second cement truck? I don't, do I? Don't think I do. Oh, I do. No, I don't. Because that's the DAF cement truck, which I've got out. Okay, we'll just use one, it's fine. But it's just a pain in the arse to set things up all the time. Your jaw. Is this related to do with the ear infection that you've got? Or have you got toothache as well? Asking for a friend. What's that? Parking deck. Oh, we'll do parking deck next, okay. Plus stress. Oh no. Do you know what? I think there's a term for that. Is it neuralgia? About the stress, if you were saying it, just put it in the back cave, mate. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm not doing too good myself at the moment. Keep having sneezing fits. So I've still got my cold. Can't get rid of it. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You bloody would. Are you home or are you still in London? There'll be enough room. No! Oh well. You're home. Oh, awesome. Do you enjoy your Wendy's? They really should have stuck to that'll be enough room crash. Yeah, it always is though, isn't it? Yeah, I can fit through there. Scrunch it. Wow, just been buzzed by a bloody seagull. The crows are chasing the seagulls around. All the seagulls are chasing the crows away from their nests because the crows are nicking the babies and eating them. This is why this gap was hit. So I can just do sharp turns all day. There's my big construction truck. Oh, hello. I can't move. I do hate these controls. First time you've eaten in a week. Oh wow, how? Hopefully you've been to the doctors with this. Hi Oscar, how you doing? So this is all the construction materials. There's more, yeah. If you're saying it's like you had earache and now your jaw is hurting, I'm kind of wondering if it's neuralgia. Because I think that has something to do with it. You're not. Hey, Oscar, calm down. Bring it down, mate. Mind the cats as well. Because I don't know if Nightbot's working, actually. It's weird, isn't it? Nightbot works one week and he doesn't work the next week. Right, yeah, because I intend to have a stress-free stream tonight. While I'm here. Right, most of you may have seen it or may not have seen it. But as from this Wednesday... I will be no, not Wednesday, sorry, because that's the date. As from this Friday, I will be showing. I'll be doing GTA Story again, and then it will alternate the following week to Farm Sim. Then it will alternate every other week. So you've got Farm Sim one week, GTA Story the next week. Sniper Elite will move to the next free game spot I will have on Wednesday Night Gaming. So that should be when I finish Star Trek Resurgence. Good evening there, Great Western Photography, mate. How you doing? I was in your neck of the woods today. I was on Great Western Territory today, this afternoon. I was at Maiden Newton. Saw the 1Q52 or can I what? No, this is Construction Sim stream. It's Wednesday Night Gaming. Train Sim World is played on Saturdays, Mondays and Thursdays. Wednesday Night Gaming is a choice of between 4 games or 5 games. Maiden Newton, Great Western. Yeah, I was there filming and photographing the HST. Well, you got banned by TFW, you know, there's reason for it. So, you know. Yeah. Do the standard, not full, if it carries on. Got to get up early to see the Midland Pullman on the Yorkshire Coast Pullman from Paynton to Scarborough, which is stopping at your local. Oh, awesome. You can't get banned from TSW, so yeah. Where are we? Where's my truck? Let's open. Nah, we're on PlayStation. PS5. What Xbox do you have? This is available on Xbox. Series S. Oh, Series X. Okay, yeah. This should be available. Because this is a PS5. Sorry, just sorting Discord out at the moment. No, I don't play Roblox. It's not my sort of game, to be honest. What up? No, because I don't really do shout outs. You get a nice little shout out when you enter the stream. I say your name, hello, how you doing, all that. That's a shout out. That's all you need, really, to be honest. And to be honest, my normal videos are ones that I do for railway stuff, and people who watch them will probably think, who are you? Who's he? So yeah, it just causes a lot of problems. I've got to do it for one, I've got to do it for everyone, and I'm just not prepared to do that. It causes a lot of problems. Can I get across? Yeah, I know you're a subscriber, because basically you wouldn't be able to chat if you weren't a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Where the hell's the rest of it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, cheers, appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, Bradley, I'm going to close Discord because I'm getting a lot of conversation from another server. For obvious reasons I can't say. Not personally, no. Oh, this is only going to get better. So it says unpacked construction materials. Where? Oh, there by the looks of it. Oh my god. Oscar only asked the question once. She's spamming at the moment with everything. Okay? He's asked them 3 times now. Just ask the question once. What am I doing tonight? I'm being distracted by the chat. So that means I'm going to get annoyed. That means someone's going to go for a timeout. Right, Oscar, I'm going to say this one time. If you do any more caps, you'll be timed out. Okay? Caps is just shouting. And when I see caps appear, it means to me someone's shouting. That's the internet etiquette. You have to learn that. So if you're shouting at someone, it means you're trying to get someone's attention to me, and then I won't have it. Alright? Hi Daydreamer, how you doing? Run out of bloody thing. Did you say something? What route are you playing? How can the construction machine be empty? I've just filled the bloody thing up. Are you serious? I just filled it up. Oh, this is where you could do with a second person and just like, right, Bradley, I'm running out. Can you fill me up? So next Thursday sees the release of Cargo Line 3 Intermodal, which is pretty cool. I just started watching Kenobi again. $18 bloody grand a time, this is. Started with imported profile on TSW3 yesterday. Achievement hunting, just finished Thieves Valley again. Oh, awesome. You know what? I really gave up doing that, to be honest. I will get them when I see them. But, like, doing all the jobs and that, I just... When you get to do Great Western Express twice, I started a third time with it because you couldn't transfer your thing over on the PlayStation. It just got tiresome. And I'd already done it, and I just... it just gets what you call it. And because Sony, for some strange reason, it can't bring a thingy over, if you know what I mean. It can't bring a profile over from an existing PlayStation Network account, and they had problems doing it. And I'm just like, really? I've got to keep doing this all the time? And I'm just like, no, I just gave up in the end. So this is why I don't do the walking the routes sessions anymore. So I just got fed up with having to, you walk the route, you create the videos, and to be honest, they weren't really getting a lot of views. I do notice I get occasionally views on them and everything. You don't make a lot of money on them, which they don't pick up a lot of dosh. I mean, the whole thing was I was not making it just to get money, but the thing is, it's just there's a lot of work that you had to do that went into it. As with most video creation things these days, and I just gave up because it was a lot of the time. But 99%, that should go now. There we go. No, we can't reach that one. I don't think we can. No. So I think this one... Oh, no, that's not what I want. This one is a lot of materials delivery, in situ walls, ceiling development, ceiling component, elevator shaft, concrete ceiling, foundation, ground, materials delivery, unpacking, gravel compaction, oh that'd be good, materials delivery, unpacking, slab foundation, so that's more pouring, unpacking, more pouring, unpacking, unpacking, more pouring. So there's a lot of concreting on this, so there's a lot of money. It's 2 million though. So yeah, materials delivery, unpacking, concrete, delivery, unpacking, concrete, unpacking, concrete ceiling, concrete walls, and the stairwell. Yay! Elevator shaft, concrete. So yeah, there's a fair bit. Then you've got the upper floor to do. Unpacking. Materials delivery, concrete in. Materials delivery, ceiling, concrete in. So prefabricated bits, upper floor. So yeah, there's a lot. CLT wall panels, nice. There's an awful lot. It's just 2 million, this job. Most achievements will pop if they have, yeah. Didn't do well for you. What didn't do well? No, see, some of them don't. And I know there are people that they use the editor to find out where all the, what you call it, are. And then they make a video from it. Right, I am just going to have a P&B and I'll be back. Oh, I need to put a light on as well. Most achievements will pop. Yeah. Ow. Oh. Mind the gap. You have a goal and a reason to play again. Yeah. You also get the most out of the paid routes. Yep, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I bought myself an Easter egg for this weekend, and it was randoms, right? And it included, and I think this should be done for false advertising. It said include sharing bag, and it gave the picture of a normal sharing bag of randoms, right? So if someone says a sharing bag of jelly babies, you expect it to be the packet that's on the front, yeah? No, it was a clear packet with about half a dozen randoms in it. Not even a full packet. How? Oh, man. How? Such a rip-off. And also, it's not a proper, like, kind of egg. It's a squashed version of it. Like a really thinner version. So they're cutting down on the contents of the egg. Making it smaller. And I'm like, really? So I'm now gonna, I don't care, I'm gonna munch into my bloody randoms, which I've just opened the bag, and they've all fallen out. As you do. These are mostly all marshmallows. That'll do. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah. Where's the other one? Where is it? I bought two Easter eggs as well, so for someone who was said they were going to be turning up, and they never did. So I got two more Easter eggs as well. Can't win sometimes. Okay. This whole control scheme on here is just awful. Must remember this. Open the rear. So the stream this Friday will be Grand Theft Auto storyline. I didn't think I turned it off. Oh. Did you guys have any rain last night? Because I had loads. I went to bed about 1:30 this morning because I was watching, what was it I did last night? I played on Call of Duty with my mate. And, he went, I played till about 11, because he disappeared about an hour before then. And then I went to stop, because I needed to get my books updated for my 10 spot books. I did that, as I was watching the rest of Clint Eastwood film, Gauntlet, which I thought was, I love that film. Oldie but a goodie. And we finished about 1:30. I thought, right, that's it, I need to go to bed, as you do. And the rain was literally making me fall asleep, listening to it on the windowsill, patting down. Come on. Moving, come on. Clear the areas. Shoot that one. Right. Where else we gotta go? Sealing component. Didn't know I could jump that high. Right. So we want one green bit. So next week's Wednesday night gaming should be Mass Effect Trilogy. And then we want the 2 sealing components, which would be the grey ones, these here. Yeah, I mean, with Train Sim World, it's always good to have a goal, to achieve something, to do something, what you want to do in it, which is pretty cool. Otherwise, it would get just pretty boring, I think. Okay, go that one then. It's like with me at the moment with Farm Sim, I'm busy doing those two, merging those two fields together. I had a play on that this afternoon, and it was this morning, and those bits of trees on the other part of the farm that I had and I hadn't literally cut up, I actually did that today. Strangely enough, those 2 trees actually came up with a full, well, it was about 98% full trailer of wood chips. But now the rain has started with its tornado warning, so I've moved a lot of the non-essential tractors inside. Oh look, I get to build that. Where's the other bit then? Oh, cool, look. This is not easy. Oops. Tornadoes are common in the UK. Yeah, we do get them occasionally. Just how bad the weather is these days. Climate change and all that, that'll upset people. It's not climate change. Okay, we keep believing that. Some people do, some people don't. Good afternoon, East Killer. How you doing, love? How you doing, love? Welcome to the stream. It was bike night down here last night. It's really quiet. Oh, I can't do it like that. Doing fine, just very tired. Had to work extra 6 hours. Had to, or what was it? Overtime or optional? Always frown when they say, oh, you've got to do it. Well, it's not in my contracted hours, or if I've done my contracted hours, then I'm not going to do it. Simple as. It's, for me, it's optional, it's overtime. Overtime, there you go, yeah. Which is fair enough. I mean, if you want the money, you do the hours, but yeah. I mean, I was all for doing overtime. I always did overtime. And then it just got to a point when it was one day. I'd done it. I'd done about 6 straight weeks of overtime. I did earn a fair amount of money over 2 wage slips. And then I got moaned at for something. Something really, really trivial. And I thought to myself, you know what? I did 6 weeks of overtime. Not even anyone else who did overtime with me during that week. They did the full 6 weeks. I did just full 6 weeks of overtime. This was Fridays through till about 8:30. Bearing in mind at the point I started work at 8:30. So that was a 12-hour day. And then I did Saturdays and Sundays. And Saturdays and Sundays, I just did till 12:30. So I started at 8, finished at 12:30. And I did 6 weeks of that. That's 6 weeks. That's a lot. And something was wrong. And I got... someone really had a right go at me about it. Saying that I should know better about it. So I can't remember what it was. And I thought, you know what? I don't even get a thank you for doing the overtime. And I'm like, I'm not going to bother anymore. And true to my word, I kept to it. I didn't bother doing it. After they offered it to me all the time, I went, no, I'm not doing it. They go, why? I said, I told you why. I said, I'm not working 6 weeks straight. Mondays, literally Monday to Sunday. 12-hour days on Monday to Friday. I said, then get moaned at for one small thing, and I get moaned at. Don't you get thank you for doing the overtime? I said, nah. I was just like that. I said, nah. I said, stick your overtime. I was like that. But that's how you were treated there. That's how basically they would thank. That's how you get thanked for overtime. But I said to him, I'd done all the weeks doing 6:30 to 8:30 till 8:30, 12-hour days. I said, I get moaned at for something that went out wrong. I get moaned at. I said all the work that I've done, and I said I was the only one that did literally all the time there, and I even locked up in the evenings. I said because none of the supervisors would do it. And I said, you have a moan at me for that. And I said, then you expect me to come and do some more overtime? I went, nah, you're all right. It's just the way they were. It's just the way how they managed the place. And yeah, I'm just like, no, not having it anymore. I just stuck to my guns that I was not going to do any more overtime. Yeah, my money suffered. Yeah, it did. But at the end of the day, I'm not being treated like a, working my arse off. You get no thanks for it. You get spoken to like a twat, treated like a twat, and I'm like, no, you're right. And then shortly after that, the overtime was stopped. And then there were people blaming me because of it. I was like, well, hardly any of you. The ones that were blaming me for it were the ones that never turned up all the time for it. That's the thing. And I turned around and said, well, maybe, you should stop blaming me and look at yourself for actually not bothering to turn up off the overtime when you said you would. Nah, that all went over their heads. You got to concrete that. Marvellous. Yeah, that's it. It's like they're doing you a favour by offering you overtime, when in fact you're actually doing them a favour by doing the overtime, getting the work out. Wow. Look, you can still go down in this. That's what she said. Easy. Ah, but you can't walk round it. Oh, hello. No, don't get yourself trapped. Oh, that's boring. Okay. Right. Right. Oh guys, did you see my bit in here in the platform wheel yesterday? This refers to the Great Western Express remaster, and I asked Liam a question in the forum. Basic. Oh, what's going on here? Basically, it said, Biggie sort of question for me. This is my question. When we spawn into a freight service, can it be done not in the station? i.e. down there opposite Reading Depot or under the flyover for freight that is coming from the Berks and Hants and the Basingstoke direction, or Didcot Way. So we get a nice run up to and through run up to and into and through to the station. The same with the HSC services, so we can utilise the flyover. Apart from depot moves, you rarely get to drive down that way unless you decided to stay in and free roam after finishing a run from Acton or Paddington. As I'd also hope that Acton has a few more loco wagons in there. Looking forward to the release. And DTG Liam replied, goes, I think the new timetable will make you happy given what you'd said here. Freight services, I always try and end in the logical places outside of stations, such as junctions coming onto the main line or somewhere a service may be held for a few minutes in real life. Great Western Express has a lot of places where this applies. For the HSTs, these will remain in stations to station, except for the odd ECS services that I can think of. So it's not bad going, really, is it? It's pretty cool. Good news. Good news indeed, as they say. So I'm a bit of a drink. Ooh. On Farm Sim, you press D and you come out the cab. On here, you've got to press triangle. D, coffee break. Morning. We'll sleep standing up. There we go. Rise and shine, 6:02 already. Didn't even time to get me coffee. Right, where's the... So we're already down to 10,900,000. We spent an awful lot. We do get some. They have been known to appear. From time to time. Not as much as America gets them though. No, not that sort of tornado, Bradley. Those five guys have gone to your head, literally. Was that Wendy? Come on, what are you doing? Oh no, I'm not, you know, that we have had reports of tornadoes in this country, so yeah, trust me on that. But they're not on the scale and damage is what's seen in the States. What the hell's going on with my stream? I'm about 3 minutes behind. Do you like my little watermark on the, my brand new watermark on the video? If I don't see 12 million, a clear 12 million or 13.3 million on here, then I think this job's a scam. Only took me 10 minutes to do. I have a metal plate with, basically I got it from Temu, and all you got to do is just send off with whatever the word it is you want on there, which was Hentis Rail. And I photographed it and I've copied it, put it onto the PC, loaded it into YouTube, they did the rest, and that's my new water logo, watermark. Just under half done. Ooh, hello. Half done, I'm out already. Oh, why did that? Ugh. Probably be able to get about 95% of this done. Then I'll have to reposition the thingy. Reverse around here. You know you're going to be in the way. He's so going to be in the way. Actually, I'll tell you what. When do you reckon 950001 will be out service ready for the 153 to take out? No idea. Depends how much more time they can get out of it, really. Happy-go-lucky little chap, this. He's taken on some old German guy's construction business. Oh, hello. Wasting a lot of cement. And he's made a mint out of it, where this German guy, this old German guy, couldn't even make the going concern of the business. Shrewd businessman on business head on this guy's shoulders. Well, that must be me I'm talking about. Good old Herman. Yeah. Hate. What the hell's going on here? There you go. Bet you the truck's in the bloody way, it is, isn't it? Damn it. It's only that, it's not so much the truck, it's the cement truck, isn't it? That's just chucked us up to 11,650,000, so yeah. Pallet construction framework and rebar mesh. Rebar and mesh. Compact gravel. Oh, do I have the compact thingy? Yeah, I do. I believe it's over here. I'm like a little goat. Bear. Goat jumping off things. Get the old big rolling vibrator out. Bear in mind, we got compacted gravel, but we never got any delivered. I know it just come across the road, but hey, you know. Right, turn the vibrator on. Seen all the memes going around about Katy Perry and the fact that the Jeff Bezos spaceship, I can't remember what it's called, looks like a phallic object. She turned around and said, "Oh no, an astronaut!" No, you're not. You're a space tourist, love. It's nothing to do with an astronaut. That's an insult. They know a damn sight more than what she does. Then there's a meme that cracks me up about, oh god, I can't remember her name now. Someone's compared the way she looks, because the bandana that she's wearing to Hulk Hogan. She goes, "Who? Hulk Hogan?" Bloody blunt this motherfucker, she says. Which I think is quite funny. Yeah, she, in one of the songs that she does with Madonna, she sings about, or raps about, Hulk Hogan. Oh god, can't remember her name. Every time I say her name, it reminds me of a woman's special spot. I can't remember her name. I'm shit for remembering stuff at the moment. Ah, that's it. Nicki Minaj. Carl knew what we was thinking about. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of Hulk Hogan. Never was. But I just find it hilarious that someone keeps putting her in a meme with Hulk Hogan because of what she's wearing. And she's like, no. Then there's another one I just saw, Chris Eubank smiling, and they've got him smiling next to a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle that's smiling. I think that's so funny. I think in the next construction scene they need to do it where you're building high-rise buildings. When I mean high-rise, you know you're looking at about 30 or 40 stories high, and there's about 40 or 30 or 40 stages to it. What do you reckon? Breaking the concrete. That's not done, mate. Whoa, I'm doing that. It's not done. There we go. Turn the vibrator off. Oh, feels so much better now. Snap goes his legs. Oh shit! Fell down a hole. I didn't dig the hole. So we've got 3 pallet of concrete formwork and 2 rebar meshes. Where's the rebar mesh? Oh crap. Yeah, bugger. It's the orange ones that we want, and where are they? They're here. Right. Okay, so if I move that off, let me take them out. Yeah, we can do that. Blink. There we go. I mean, apparently they are supposed to be, and it went in for planning permission. The tyre garage across the road from me was originally supposed to be being knocked down, and OAP apartments going in, Barrett Homes, you know, the OAP retirement specialists. But I don't know if the work's carrying on with that now. So I didn't get to do that bit of gravel to that side either. It's a bit strange. So Route Lucky Dip in tomorrow's Train Sim World. Shove this off to the left. Now we've got to get 2 lots of rebar mesh out. I might as well just move that out of the way. I know damn well I'm going to need those concrete things at some point. That's what I'm... One more. Look at that. Didn't even knock them off as I went through. So what does it look like from in there? Yeah, this is definitely not the best version of construction sim they've done. It's what happens when you use the Unity engine, I'm afraid. Unpack the thingy. Oh, look at that. Well, one half's done. We just got to do that one and the columns. Awesome. So what have we got to be done here? Nothing. I suppose then we've got to take all that up, haven't we? Oh, you son of a bit. I want to go down there. Shall we see if we can hurdle into the hole? Hey! The thing is, though, you're not going to see this when it's all filled in. Only thing is, you just get lost. I'm like, where the hell is everything? this way to the stairs. Ta-da! Okay. What time is it there? 20:25. Right. Okay. Let's. It's that one, isn't it? We'll go for a coffee break till 6 a.m. Hi Adam, how are you? Want to stream? Yes, there are 3 construction sims at the moment. There was. They call it now Construction Sim 2022. Right, we're going to be pouring the columns, aren't we? Where are the columns? They're here. So I should be able to do some of them. Where's the lorry? I can actually drive the cement truck on that. Where is the cement truck? What have I done with it? It's over there. So we've got columns there. You've got 6 columns to pour. Okay. We'll start off on that end. So, apparently there's a job vacancy going in the Vatican if anyone wants one. Do you want to be a pope? You're not qualified enough. Neither am I. Don't you think that construction sim keeps crashing and it's making the game unplayable? Yeah, I played the American one, which is I've not really played a lot of, and it just kept crashing. It was really bad. It crashed about 3 or 4 times, and I wasn't even streaming. Yeah, it does. It just makes it. It is a good game, but it just crashes, and they're not. I mean, they're doing a dovetail right now because they're leaving the game, starting to develop the next one. They're not. There's no more releasing content, as far as I'm aware. They're not going to be paying attention to any crashes. Because we need a childcare degree. Ooh, you see? That's no good. I can't bloody do those. I don't know. I had a message from someone the other day saying, I've watched some of your streams and he said, I find your humour very, very dry and very, in some places, poor taste. I was just like, yeah, and? Do you think I care? No. I can't do the other two. Nah. Yes, there's a scenario in TSW4 that is not working. They fixed it in TSW5, but not 4. Because TSW5 is the new machine, not TSW, is the new game, not TSW4. That's why they fixed it in TSW4. That's what will happen to scenarios that no longer work in TSW5 when TSW whatever. I almost said 6, but you know, most people think it's going to be 6. Well, it's up to them at the end of the day. TSW4 is a dead game. Yes, as soon as the next game title comes out, it's, you know, the previous one is no longer worked on. People have to understand that. Oh, you are so joking. That is at a stretch. This could be interesting if I can get this. Yeah, we're there. Yeah. People have to understand that when that game is superseded by another game, they're not going to waste time developing it and doing bits on it. And people have to understand that. And people don't understand it. They don't get it. Because, A, they're not into game development. I mean, there was a post, I can't remember if it was by TSW or Skyhook, and I think it was TSW. Oh, it was on Facebook about the pictures from the High Iron Horse simulations, about their upcoming AT, the Santa Fe pack. And someone put on there saying, commented, totally nothing at all to do with it, it's the pack at all. And he said, we need the Intercity 225. I mean, I naturally replied, as I did, saying it ain't going to happen. Because they would have done it by now. I don't think it ever will come. To be honest, I don't think it will. It's like the Deltic. I'd love to see a Deltic. That will be a third party. That'll make that, I reckon. I don't know of a third party that's doing anything, and if there was, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, I think I might have to move this. I've got a very funny feeling I might have to move this. I'll tell you what, if I come out of this just with less than 10 million building this, I am not going to do this football stadium sort of type thing again. I see construction seem going on for a while. Oh, I didn't turn it on, did I? Dumbass. Class 55, you would like to, Henry. Oh, I guess. The hell's up with this bloody camera? Need another freight loco. Oh, definitely, definitely. Yeah, it's good that the rebar mesh doesn't have collision protection on, isn't it? I mean, I don't think they're going to be getting the Class 60. So, I mean, like I said, the other thing as well is that the locos have to, you know, I don't think it's any good trying to do a loco without a base route. So what sort of freight, what sort of loco would it be? Oh, sorry, it's not going to turn off. Wasn't that 100%? Really? Don't you just find that so bloody annoying? It's just a leg there. I mean, I'm the first one to say that, yes, we need another loco. We definitely do. But the majority of freight moved around the UK is by Class 66 locos. Yes, they got the Freightliner license. Let's start seeing some of them. But people will still complain, oh, yet another 66. But at least we don't have to go far with that. I mean, to be honest, no matter what loco is done, there are going to be people that are not going to be satisfied. Let's get it fully extended. We've got some being like Germany and having loads of loco classes to having about 10. Yeah. Ow. Shit machines. There you go, do it. That's a bugger. Just give me those two that I can't do. I mean, you know, Dovetail know full well that we want another freight loco, but a freight loco, then you're gonna have to do it with specific route in mind. And I've seen the post recently, you know, where someone says, you know, you look at the success of, I'd say Tees Valley was success. 92 for West Coast Mainline, yeah. Not so much for West Coast Mainline, that 1990s it was there with the development of the Channel Tunnel. I've got footage of them running it on the international test train. Strangely enough, up Shap, full crew. Oh, there's a column over there. That's the one that we couldn't do. Yeah. So where's the 3 columns then? There's those ones there. Yeah, the 92 is an awesome machine. I think it was one of my favourite locos, to be honest. Just because it's a loco that's got replicated. It's just replicated twice at each end. So in case one end fails, the other end can take over, so you can drive it from the rear cab, which they don't really tend to do. Still having trouble trying to bloody decide which way this door opens and all that sort of crap. You know, I mean, to be honest, you know, the success of Blackpool and Carlisle, Preston, and all you got is people, no, what are you doing? All you got is people saying, I don't want another BR era route. They don't sell very well. Well, Just Train's bloody routes have. I can tell you that, you know, Just Trains, I beg to differ. Well, Just Trains will beg to differ, to be honest. You know, you've always got those people that are adding their personal touch, their personal opinion, which basically, you know, fuck all, basically. We do need more BR stuff. Yeah, definitely. Well, if they did it right in the first place, they wouldn't have this problem now. Well, we're going to do this one over here first, getting that right. We're actually filling. Right, so can I get this one filled with that little much? Probably not. Probably 97%. Bugger. Getting the knocking off time as well. I'm doing 13-hour days here. It's 134 grand. Cha-ching. Ooh, let's turn that off, because that noise is so annoying when you're doing something else. Six pallet formwork and 3 pallets of metal elements. Well, we can crack this on until we start losing the light. And that's when I start picking up anything and putting it down there. Thinking, is this it? Is that it? Is this it? Glove. It has kind of annoyed me what Athena have done, to be honest. And I kind of feel really annoyed by how they've done it. I mean, we're still waiting for mild mainline to be updated and all that, but I think we might as well wait. What I don't want, I want him to get this update done, but he's probably thinking, I'll just crack this bit out, and we'll do the updates when I crack all this lot out. The next extension, which I hope he doesn't. This is the last bit of concrete formwork by the looks of it. There's 3 pallets there. Or 4 pallets. Right, calm down, calm down. It'll probably take him longer as it's one guy. Athena and Roger have teams of people. They have no excuse. Yeah, exactly. It's not that one. It's not that one. Are you not blind? Deploy the garrison. Well, according to this isn't it. Well, let's go and dump this back then. Oops. It's not that either. It's hiding round there, look. That's a bit bloody naughty. Hi Bronco, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you are fine, sir. swing this hook round and take people out with it. So we've got another 2 more of those to get. I've already heard the groundsman complaining about the cranes parked on the pitch. I was like, boss mate, it's not yours until I've finished the job. Doing well, good to hear, good to hear. Well, that's rather sneaky of him to leave it around there, isn't it? Ah! Oh, well. I like it though, when they, just before they set the building site up, the little man comes along and sprays a little white lines where they're like a little white lorry cargo thing and where the crane's supposed to go as well. Marks that all out for you. I like that. What you been smoking, Mr. Hatless? Nothing, governor. Right, we just need those 2 more pallet of metal framework, metal elements, which are these here. South Western, how you doing? I'm not too bad. How's you? Headache's finally gone that I had all day. Coffee break. There you go. Up the larks. Is Fanny still the project manager? No, this is some other dickhead in the football stadium. The architect. He seems a bit of a dickhead. Oh, sorry that you won't be able to get the concrete pumps up the top floor, but you might as well be able to use the tower crane, the little thing of concrete. Yeah, that's going to work. Condenser German. Pull the walls. Yay. You feel like you would hate this game. It's alright. A bit repetitive though. I don't mind it. If I don't play it, I do miss it. There's a lot to do on it as well. It's pretty cool. But there's a lot wrong. There's a lot that could be done better, to be honest. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Come on. This could be a pain in the bum. Yep, definitely a pain in the bum. Right. Where's the other one? Get out. Don't think I'm gonna have to do it. So we've got to repossession that one. Oops. Yeah, it's that sort of game where you know, I've done that one. You know, there are some things in here that you think, yeah, it could be done better. Why have they done it like this? The controls are awful, to be honest. I don't understand why they didn't do a thing like you can auto buy. You have the option to auto buy, so when it runs out, it will just auto buy it unless you say no. Instead, you've got to stop, get out the machine, go to the other one, fill it up. You know, and it is a bit of monotony, and these sort of things are a little bit annoying. They got some good things where, yeah, you can go and just say, oh well, just instead of going to the gravel pit, getting concrete, you can actually just go autofill from where you were sat in, sort of thing. But it's just not the same. Where it's just like, well, have it an autofill where it just auto buys it. Have the option for that, and they don't. And yeah, because on like when you use AI workers on Farm Sim, you have the option for them to automatically buy instead of you running out. Right, I'll just get that up right by you repeating beat, and I'll be back. Let me just pause it. Save the game. Save the cell. Save the dream. Oh. Didn't realise I've got half a drink left. they're either making it harder to get in the containers and boxes these days, or I'm getting older and more decrepit. Because I nearly just lost the fight over getting into a box of Viennese wells. Have you ever played the 3D construction? The third construction sim? The first one, the only one that I have played after this, or before this, was Construction Sim 2015, I think it was, on the PC. Which I've still got, which is really cool. I mean this one. Oh, bloody hell. Getting hard to navigate here, there's all the stuff lying about. And you've got to be so fine with the movements as well. Then you've got to get out of the machine, go around to the other machine. Oh, can't even go around there now. Who the hell parked these machines like this? Buy some more. Pump it. Get out that side. Walk round. Make sure you don't hit anything. And then you've now got to move the truck again because it. Oh god. Well, at least this one should be finished. Well, I might as well do this while I'm here. Without it, it came Right. Right, gonna have to reset it. have to take it on the thing. Just remind you of anything. That's the other thing. When it's done, it's like it's gone out, put the legs out. It doesn't appear, you know, that you've got to come out and then go back in again to carry on, to like bring the open the bucket lid, and then, you know, and you shouldn't be able to. You should be able to. It should just be an endless flow that you'll be able to do it. There's too many bits of having to come out, go back in again, come out, go back in again. It's just too much. All this bloody moving around with the push of the F3 key, the L3 key, L3 stick. It's, you know, it's a nice game, but it's on the Unity engine. B, it keeps crashing. Frame rate is awful on it. Modelling, yeah, I like it. It's really, really nice. Oh, okay. So, well, that's interesting. Can we get it up in the air, please? I wonder what was wrong with it. Fucking hell, it's just, too much doing my head in at the moment. And I've got to say this, I'm not bothered if she's listening, it's just doing my head in. But I got a phone call today where I am, you know, and I was asked if I wanted to go and see the HSTs running on the test train, which, you know, I naturally said yes, I would. And of course, that's kind of upset someone when she phoned me up today and she asked, where am I? Because, you know, it sounded a bit weird that, and I said I was in the car. She goes, oh, where are you going? And I was, really, are you taking the piss? Got to be there. And she turns around and says to me, I said, oh, I was asked them, you know, Brent's going to see the HST test train. Well, all I got was, where's my invite? And I'm just like, I don't really want to be dealing with that. You know, it's just like, I was invited out, I was asked, and it's not my fault that he, you know, he didn't ask her, you know, and I'm just, what am I hitting? You know, and I just can't be asked and dealing with all the hassle. It's like, oh, well, where's my invite? Got lost in the post. It's all that, and it's just starting. It was starting to do my head in. I really couldn't be asked with it, and I just like, no. I told her, I said, I'm not dealing well with everything at the moment. And I just don't really need the sarcastic, whether you think it is or not. Where's my invite then? Because every time I go out, where's my invite? Where's my invite? If I go out somewhere, where's my invite? It's just like got lost in the post, is it? And I'm just like, it's not down to me, is it? And I just can't deal. I'm trying to be nice. I am a nice person, but when someone starts pushing me, then I just start getting really horrible at them, because basically I just can't deal with that. It just go on and on and on. I'm just like, look, shut up. So, and I know they don't like that. Oh, I ran out of bloody thingy. I didn't put the thingy in, did I? Ooh, hello, post. Ooh, up close personal. And I just don't need that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I like friends. I have friends, but when it just goes to the point where it's like, oh, well, where's my invite? Why haven't I been invited? Well, because I was asked. You know? I don't, you know, it's not down to me if they don't get invited. I think we'll do that. There we go. So why did... Oh, yeah, of course the machine ran out because I didn't have any cement going in there. Dumbass. No, there's a lot that's wrong with the game, and there's a lot of good possibilities of good pluses about the game, but yeah, it could be a lot better. And over the 2 years, all they've done is just get the content out and not done much. Oh, there we go. That's that done. Oh yeah. Wait, come back. Where are you going? All they've done is just get the crack on with the content. Not really done much for the updates and that. And it is. I think it is a bit wrong, but then again, we know who does that anyway. But what you need is a perfect spot to do this. Yeah, I just take it as a, what you call it, but when it just goes on and on and on, it just starts getting beyond the joke, and I'm just like, oh, give it a rest. I don't need it. It's like when I first started doing an apprenticeship at the place where my brother worked, it was just like, oh look, he just looks like his brother, doesn't he? So I got the nickname Tiny Tim. I just hated it. But I just put up with the name, you know, because that's what you do, you know. It's all banter in the workplace. It's all banter in the workplace. Yeah, fine, okay, whatever. And after a while, I just started to ignore people when they say, "Oi, Tim, Tiny," all that sort of thing, you know. I just got so annoyed with them, and they say, "Oi, I'm talking to you." I just ignored them, and then they comes up and goes, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "What's up with you?" You know, that sort of thing. He goes, "Well, I've been calling you the last 5 minutes." I said, "What have you been calling me?" He said, "I've been calling your name." I said, "Well, what is my name?" He said, "Tim, Tiny Tim." I said, "No, that's not my fucking name. My name's Tony." I said, "If you're going to call me by my name, Tony." He goes, "No, you're Tiny Tim." I said, "No, I'm not." I said, "You call me Tiny Tim, I'm not going to answer." I was like that. And from that day on, he then started calling me by my proper name. Because you know what I mean. It's okay. It's fun for 5 minutes. You know, I put up with it for 5 months, and then I just decided, no, what? I'm just not going to be answer to that name. And yeah, it upset someone. I know it did, because people were saying to him, "Oh, he's a moody little so and so, isn't he?" Well, I'm not going to be the same as my brother. You know what I mean? If I wanted to be called Tiny Tim, I'd say I'd have my birth certificate changed. Oh, I guess we're going to be doing this bit again. Thing is, though, you're doing all this, you won't be able to go up in it, which is quite a shame, really. Gotta go, no worries. Till next stream. Yeah, I might see you in tomorrow's stream. If you're there. Sorry, I just kind of just really hate that when just people just take advantage. Ooh, no, stay off that. Cha-ching. Oh, I guess we're pouring the walls then. Good morning there, Paul. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. How's the weather down there in Oz today? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I could be better, but you know. I'm happy that I got out to film the HST test train this morning or this afternoon. Right, what have we got over on this side? Oh, we got to do this wall. We'll do that one. Oh, we got to do that one as well. Let me just step out. We're going to take a little trip. Oh, they're not that tall then. Oh, is that it? Hold on. It's like a little castle. Watch me snap my legs when I run off. Whee! Snap. Right, let's pull the other walls then. It will be a cool 26 degrees centigrade or Fahrenheit. 24 and wet tomorrow for steam firing day. Yay! That's cool. It's going to be about 15 or 16 tomorrow. We had rain last night. We had a lot of rain last night. What am I in there? Getting there. Yeah, we had a lot of rain overnight, which kind of helped me out when I went to bed this morning at 1:30. And yeah, there was a fair bit of rain pouring, and unfortunately, the raindrops. It's falling on my head. No, the raindrops pouring onto the windowsill from the windowsill above. It's all drippy, and it kept me awake, but I did manage to fall asleep in the end. So yeah. Tomorrow is the day we mourn you lot killing us all at Gallipoli. Mel Gibson was there, wasn't he? I've never seen the film apparently, but apparently it's quite good. That's not Anzac Day, is it? Anzac Day is your day of you can tell me whether I'm right or wrong because I can't remember. Fill her up, bub. Oh, you've forgotten something, haven't you? It is Anzac, right? Okay, I couldn't remember if it's Anzac Day was to do with the Gallipoli or it's to do like with your remembrance of like the you know how we remember the end of the First World War coming November, I think it is. Soon in this country we won't be allowed to teach the kids this because it will be promoting war and fascism. That's how things are going to turn out. Yeah, November the 11th. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one for me because although it was November the 10th when my dad died, it was actually November. Well, it was Remembrance Sunday when he died. So that's how I know. Oh, you are joking, really? Oh, that's a stretch, isn't it? Do you know, I'm not going to reset that. Oh dear. What I'm going to do, he says. Oh, can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's what it needed. Now, there's no way. Let's bring him back in. Just like July the 4th is ungrateful colonist day. Bradley, play nice. Right, let's just come out of him. Turn this little bugger off. All it's been doing today is just pouring concrete. Right, now we need to set the other one up over here. Because there's no way we can get that from there. Ouch. Smack my head. Reset. You mean, looking at how it's going now, we truly had the last laugh, yeah. Can't believe they're dumb enough to vote this bloke in twice. We in the 2000s? Yes, we are. No, that's going to be a little bit close. We can't celebrate Australian independence, technically. We still share Charlie with big ears. Why am I going that way? Okay, just want to go that way. Oh, that's because I'm pushing it that way, you dumbass. It's on the left stick. Ooh. Right. Okay, so that's there ready set for the morning. Hop on out. Tea break time. Coffee break till 6. Someone's stolen my cement truck. Oh no. Bloody kids. Can't leave anything lying around these days. But at least it's not raining. Oh, well, guess what dumbass hasn't done? Hasn't opened up his rear. God, that's way off. Oh, get off. Let me open up the rear. You're just thinking that. Is this game any good? It's all right. It has some problems. Like it's on the Unity engine, and I'm not sure on the PC, but on the PlayStation, it crashes a lot. To be honest, it's the American campaign that crashes the most. So yeah, they're not. This is the end of it now because they're not up. I don't know about updating it, but they're not. They're releasing the ultimate. Is it Titanium or the Ultimate Edition? I can't remember what it is. Carl knows. Or it's released. So I'm not sure how much it's going to be on Steam. But I've got the Construction Sim 2015 with all the DLC that came out. I think it's on Steam now. But yeah, I bought it from game. That makes sense. It could have anything memory. The whole done, yeah, eons ago, yeah. Ooh, hello. Have you... Come on. That's that bit done. What I will say though is though, unless you get it in the old green spot there, you don't use any concrete. Ooh. Clear the marked area. Oh no, you were joking. Which one's got to go? It's the one in the middle, isn't it? Let's turn the truck off. I did say truck off, by the way. I mean, the models are pretty good. The modelling is there. Actually, I checked earlier on my stats, and I got 39 construction machines. Titanium edition has everything available and is 64 quid. It's not a bad price, to be honest. Pallet of concrete elements and some ceiling equipment component even. So this football stadium was part of the season 1 pass, I think it was, DLC. Then I think the season 2 one was the there's also the airport, which you can do on the American one and the European one, as well as there's also a spaceport, which is literally like another. You got the American, you got the USA, then you got the spaceport somewhere in South America somewhere. And my new watermark is a lot better than the other one. I didn't realise it actually puts the watermark on every single video, so it changes it, overlays on every single video that you have. Right, what is it we need? Palette of construction elements. And I mean, the thing is, with me, I like construction games like this. Concrete elements should be nice. Ooh, I'll go for that one. Yeah. That's my little BR sign. It's like how the BR stations are signed in this country, with the little red, the double arrow sign with the I did see where these went over here, wasn't it? With the hold on a minute. That's not them. So where am I going with these? Oh, I'm going over there. And then basically yeah, but that's YouTube though, isn't it, really? But I mean, I should really say Hent Israel a bit through my videos. Yep, this is a Hent Israel video stream brought to you live by Hent Israel. My DJ voice. I'm doing a podcast in a couple of weeks. Could even be a two. We're going to a professional studio. Which way are you going to go? You're going to go that way, right? Yeah, we're going to have the first one done in a professional studio, and then we're hoping, if they are successful, we will be doing in my mate's place. Oh, we got some of them. Ceiling components. Need 3 of those. Hold on. Let's stump the old elevator shafts in, shall we? Will the real Hentish Rail please stand up? Yeah, it's me. Did we break it? No, we're good. Yeah, it doesn't have to be round the right way. It's like I was saying earlier on, I think we should, in the next one, they should do ones where you got skyscrapers about 40 or 50 floors up. I feel the last one though, well, it was 2015. It turned into a transportation simulator where you transported loads of heavy goods. And the annoying thing is, though, they didn't have the big, massive crawler crane. That was awesome. You could take it apart in 3 stages. You literally had to have 3 trailers to carry it. Oh, got some more there. That was so fun. And then you actually literally had to use one of your little cranes to assemble it. It's huge. We'll train you to set up as a podcast. Oh, awesome. That's the really worst thing that I really miss in this. Is the huge, big, massive Liebherr crane. And then you got the big, massive crawler crane, which you transported in 3 pits. 3 pits? 3 bits. The two crawler tracks, they went on 2 separate lorries because they're too wide to go on a single lorry. And then you had the big, massive main unit. And you used that to make the wind turbines. Oh, I always took it with me though, just in case. But then the other thing that I always did was I always had the cranes outside. They were all fully erected. Yes, I said erected, Bradley. Oh dear. 3 ceiling components. Right. Let's go and grab some of them. I haven't said 69 yet. Oh, yes, now I have. Ceiling components, what are those? Are they? They're not the green ones. Are they the green ones? No, it's these. Yeah. They. Caterpillars, you. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. That's what the name of my company is. Erections Are Us. We've got Erections Are Us, the European. We've got Erections Are Us Inc., which is the Americans. And I can't remember what the Brazilian ones are. It's probably Erections Are Us LLC or something like that. .bz, like Brazil, or AZ Amazon. Wait for it. I can't believe, though, I've got away with Erections Are Us as a name. Right, let's take one of them off there to because that will start clearing for the concrete pillar beam, whatever it is. You called one of yours Jim Fixer. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. Oh, it was blind. Deploy the garrison. Oh, Krennic is in Andor, Bradley. I haven't seen it, and I won't be seeing it on Disney, unfortunately, because I don't have Disney. But I will be getting it at some point. I mean, you can get, you know, certain months free for Disney if you can find the right things. Ooh, down we go, down we go. Clear the marked area. Really? Crying out loud. I love that he sounds out of breath when he comes down from the crane. Yeah, Groundsman's already been on to me about the pitch, and I was like, "Yeah, wait, you can start worrying about the pitch, mate." And when I've you know what? Just to really annoy him even more. So this is the Chinese knockoff of the crane. If you want to, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do both of these. Let me know what you think is better. But yeah, it looks nice. Nice and cozy inside and all that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Fall out there, break your legs. Sane. Oh, no, we've got to go over here, haven't we? Jump over that, mate. Oh, dumbass. What sort of attempt was that? There we go. So, if we go in this one, look at that. You've got metal bars on there to stop anything falling off and crashing into you. Oh, now that may be a problem. Hold on a second. Let me just... Let me just move that out of the way. Oh, look, even on the crane, that goes up. It doesn't on that one. So each crane has its like its differences. I think this is more of a heavy lift crane. Okay, you want to go there? We'll do that one there then. I mean, you know, if there was such a thing called oil rig construction simulator, I'd buy that because it's heavy. You know? I'm going to have to check that. Oil rig construction simulator. So don't forget, this Friday is the first episode of GTA 5 Story Mode. Because I've changed it now for Fridays. Is 1 week we're doing... Farm Sim. Next week, or the following week on a Friday after we've done Farm Sim, we're doing Grand Theft Auto 5 Story Mode. And then when we've done Grand Theft Auto 5 Story Mode, we're going to do Red Dead Redemption. Because I've not really finished that. And then, I did mention it earlier on as well, not the hiccups. Sniper Elite will go on for a Wednesday. Casino heist, here we come. Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was it. The casino heist, which is the bank job, wasn't it? But they did. But what I have got is the I've got the guidebook, and what I will do is do it how they've listed the missions to be done in the guidebook, if you know what I mean. Because that is how Rockstar said the mission should be done. Yeah, it should be. Ooh. That's the Union Depository, yes. This crane's alright, actually. I quite like that. Nice little Chinese knockoff. I mean, the other thing that I quite like as well is that you know, about Trump, the American... Oh, I don't like about Trump, he's a bit of a prick. But the American finance bloke in America, he's the, you know, what, he does all the interest. He's like our Bank of England bloke, isn't he? He's turned round, and I don't think he raised interest rates, or he lowered interest rates, or something like that. Something that Trump's not liked, and Trump's called him a loser. It's just like, yeah, mate, but he's probably got more financial sense than what fucking Trump's got. There's another guy that turned around and said he actually taught Trump, who lasted less than a day in the financial sort of thing that he was doing. And he said he lasted less than a day. He didn't bother with the rest of it. I mean, I'll give him something. He's got an A for bullshit, and that's about it. And people said, "Oh yeah, but he's done good for the world." Like what? What has he done so far, apart from create turmoil, costing thousands of people their jobs, and then blamed Ukraine for starting a war between Russia and Ukraine when Russia clearly invaded Ukraine? So please tell me what he has done good for the world. Oh, there we go. So we're 11,901,000 at the moment. I suspect we're going to have to concrete this over as well at some point. Ooh. The only good thing Trump will do for the world is leave it. Yes. Definitely on that one. So agree with that. Can we just like expel him from planet Earth? Planet Dirt. Oh yeah. Right, let's get this out of the way. How far are we away? Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, we're best doing it the other way. Right, we open the back end. Coming together, which is good. Do I need to go any further forward or backwards? Yeah, we do. Actually, yeah. The worst thing about him is that a significant portion of the world population thinks like he does. Yeah. What we'll do. Let me get this one out of the way first. Right, if we come out and then go in. There we go. Can't be credited. So true. Well, what do you think you're doing? So we know we can get up to that far. Oh, that's good. That'll do. Come out. Oh, no, no, no. Don't forget to open your rear. There you go. Rear's open. I'm thinking the dump truck can go back. I might send that back. Because every time they're out here, they're getting more and more damaged. Worst thing about him is that a significant portion of the world population thinks that. Not he does. Yeah. They think what he does as well is great. No, it's not. So I've got to say, my 8-hour stream on Monday, has done really, really well. Currently, oh, it doesn't say. What does it not say? Oh yeah, 890 views so far. 10 away from 900 views. That's pretty good for a live stream, for a Train Sim World live stream in the first week. When I run out of concrete, I'm gonna come out, and then I'm just gonna basically just go it back to normal, which is 2139. There we go. Right, let's come out, and there we go. Someone just turned the lights on. Ching. Another 18 grand. Ka-ching. Oh, what do you think you're doing? Get back down there. Something tells me I'm a little bit close. And it does. It's always the way, isn't it? You're either too close or you're going to be too far away. You can't go up too high because it will then thingy. The only other thing is to put the one on the other side and then just basically drop everything on there. Yeah, we're gonna have to oh, no. I think what's going to happen, start doing this both sides. Hitbox on that shit. Nowhere near it. This is going to be interesting. Oh man, what are you doing? Think about it. And dumbass, how are you going to get the crane in there? I'm tired. pop out, smack your face into the onto the leg. Come out of there. I don't know what stage we're on actually, but there's a fair amount of stages to this. Hammer looks like it could benefit from co-op. Hammer? Yeah, I have seen people playing co-op on this. It is on 4-player online of it as well, so you can probably do that. What I kind of like the game, like where you set up like you got to go to the moon sort of thing. This is the sort of game. This is weird because when I did the ambassador event last year, it was who was it with me? It was Joe, and it was the social media lass, and I can't remember her name, and Jan, who were doing the interviews and everything, and what we thought of the game so far and all that. And it's just like me and Joe were just like talking to ourselves, but the only bit of footage they showed was just like Joe answering some questions, and that was it. I was just like, I was just stuck there saying nothing because they just cut all that stuff out that me and Joe were talking about, which is really, really good. Not that they cut it out, but it's good what we were talking about. And towards the end of the stop looking at me like that. Towards the end of the interview, Jan says, he goes, "What other game would you like to see, or what you know?" And the thing that I asked, I said, it's just like I said, well, it's a construction like type game where I know that's empty, where you have to like you land on the moon, and you got to set up your base, your moon base, your base on the moon. You got to survive on the moon, mining the resources and everything, and you know, weathering certain events that happen, that sort of thing. And then you start jetting off and like expanding along the moon, and then you eventually start like a space base sort of thing. Use the moon as a space base, and you what you call it. You did an interview for Google Local Guides. You was interviewed for 8 hours in 3 different locations, and they used 3 seconds of it. Oh my god! I'd have been pissed. They used 3 seconds of it. Oh, hello. 8 hours, 3 bloody seconds. Is that all you did? Ooh. Don't need concrete the scaffolding all way. Yeah, I mean, I really sort of. And like Jan turned around and said, "You know what?" He said, "That's a really, really good sort of thing." And it's a sort of the game like it's basically it's a survival game where you got to you got to build your resources, get your resources, and you got to build a base basically and survive. Obviously, you get stuff from the moon and all that from Earth every now and then, but then then you want to become sort of self-sufficient, sort of thing, and you can send stuff back to Earth to help them and all throughout the thing to do. And yeah, it's an ideal sort of game, sort of thing. I think there is a game similar to that. It's it features a lot of NASA in it, called Moonbase Alpha. DCG don't die on the moon coming soon, so you'll use it. Well, I have got Thingy the Moon. I can't remember what it's called now. I have got those two games, the Moon and the Mars one, which I really do need to play. Wasn't Moonbase Alpha from Space 99? Yeah, I can't quite remember, to be honest. 286 grand for that? Ka-ching! We're over 1,050 now. Deliver Us the Moon is first, yeah, and then it's Deliver Us Mars. Which I've got both of them, because it might as well be that one that's out there. Because it's one that I thought I'll get that first, seeing as that's the first one. I want to sort of see if I can get them into the Wednesday night gaming. Or they might even go... No, they'll do Wednesday night gaming, I think. I am not moving that thing from the bloody area until I've pulled these columns. I have yet to bury any people in these concrete foundations, so yeah. Sprays concrete everywhere. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is though, if it's not in the hole, it don't use up concrete. So yeah. As you can see, I can't quite get it in the hole right. Look, we're past this watershed, we're fine. I don't know where the rest of them are now, so I'll have to have a look. When we were building our new building 8 years ago, we used to joke that everyone who left would be holding up a pillar. Yeah. Oh, we've gone there, look. Can't get it in the hole, typical boy. Yeah. Where's the rest of them? No, we didn't. Stop it. You don't really need to be in the hole just to get it in there. Oh, Mr. Hentis, you are so smutty! I can't switch it off. Oh my god, I've got a couple of big ones here. I'll have to do that from the other side. But let's get these ones done. The smuttiest person I know is the female fireman I'm training tomorrow on the steam engine. Uh-oh. Is she from the UK? Oh, we've got a couple over there to do yet. Oh, that's good. Nah, she's an Aussie. Oh, God. You're not going to be able to get that on the sun, are you? What else can you get from here? Oh, well, how far are we out? Oh, no, you won't be able to get those. Okay, so, well, you can definitely... Come on, up you go. Oi, come here. I mean, I've always loved watching construction equipment and construction stuff. So I think this is quite natural for me to enjoy this. Oh, apparently they... Oh, okay. So all those ones are done then. Oh, okay. They just completed. Right. So let's reset this. Move them out of the way because people get upset. Three lots of construction materials to do. Unpack. Do the unpack wiggle. There you go. You're so upset. Why are you so upset? What have you done? What's up, Bradley? Because you didn't move it out of the way. Donut. Fuck's sake, I thought something was really wrong then. I thought, oh, for God's sake. Oh, when I see you next, I'm so going to slap you. It's going to be like, remember that time in my stream when you got so upset? Come here. Slap. You can tell that I've been about, can't you? In the goods area, look. Oh, how the hell did you jump? Really? You can tell I've been about. Oh, look, stuff's all over the place. Not put in there properly. What does this look like from here? Oh, it's getting there. Oh shit, I can't get out now. So, metal elements, that's these things. Yeah, it says metal there, but, so yeah, it's those. 3 pallets of metal elements. That's about. It definitely does get about. So, guys, I'm going to ask you a question. Who is your favourite Bond character? What the fuck? Who asked you to get out? Get back in there. Jules? Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that answer, so I shall try and rephrase it. Who is your favourite... the character of Bond? So, between Connery, Moore... the other guy that played it for a couple of things, which was... what's his name? Oh, God. One of the early ones. I know Peter Sellers played Bond as well. Craig, Dalton, and I can't remember the other guy. Oh, God, I should know. Your favourite Bond was Roger Moore. Yeah. I like Connery, but he was a little bit before my time. You expect me to... No, expect you to die, Mr. Bond. I think with when they did Daniel Craig, it got serious then. There's more serious to the films, or seriousness to the films, when Daniel Craig took over. Your favourite Bond was Roger Moore, yeah. How many more of these construction metal thingies? Bond has been played by Connery, Moore, Lazenby, that's the guy, Lazenby, Pierce Brosnan, and Daniel Craig. George Lazenby. He also, strangely enough, starred in as the yes. Was it the one where he got married and his wife was shot? Yeah, George Lazenby also, if I remember rightly, played Tarzan. He also played the son of the sheriff in Smokey and the Bandit, if I remember rightly as well. Yeah, on Her Majesty's Secret Service, that's the one. Right, so as soon as I put these out, I shall then basically come out, do a coffee break next morning. No, he wasn't Junie in Smoking the Bandit, wasn't he? Are you sure? I'm sure it was him. I wanted to try and see if I could get this bit done by the end of the stream, but I don't think I will, to be honest. I don't mind doing this till 1 o'clock. And I think there'll be some people saying, well, I do, I want to go to bed. Mike Henry. Oh, what? Oh, wow, I thought it was... Oh, I always thought it was George Lazenby. You see, you learn something new every bloody day. Cha-ching! 15 ceiling elements. So we've got 5, we've got 10 there. And we should have some here. Right. Let's crack on till it starts getting really dark. And then we'll just have to come out and go out, redo the thingy. I've hardly done any of the smaller contracts in these. Oh, that's broken. And the light fades. Just put this last one in. And we're back. I mean, it doesn't matter so much what time I finish tonight because I'm in all day tomorrow. I've got things I need to do, so yeah. Weird how it goes over to that one when you're literally directly over the one that you want it to go over. Nope, I want to go over in this one. it in there. It's around about this point on when you're doing the American ones where it goes into automatic game save and then it will just crash. And that's even before doing a live stream. That was a right pain in the butt when it did that. Three more bits to go in. I'm going to have a P&B. Incidentally, they've still got, in the building site just down the road from me, they've still got one crane down in there. They used to have 2 tower cranes, but now they've only got one. I think they needed to move the tower crane out of the way because it was in the way of the development that was the rest of the other bit of the development which had to be done. But people, you know, it's split. I'll see what I can do is on Friday, hopefully, I'm going to be doing a little bit of a walk around and I might pop down to, oh my god, look at this. Concrete the ceiling. Oh crap. Oh, we can do that. I might take a little walk down on, I will do walk across the park, across the beta to the harbour, and then walk down on the quay, probably have something to eat. Then I'll walk across the development and I'll take some pictures and I'll put the pictures up on the Discord server. Well, I'm definitely going to have to move him out of the way. Come on, you. Oh, it wasn't him. Oh well. So we've got another probably 2 floors to go on. We've got another load of rebar elements there. Oh no, probably one more. Guess we'll put more elevator shafts in. think there's another 2 more to do. Right, so now we've got a concrete ceiling. It doesn't look that high, really, to be honest. It's only 1 floor. I think there's another 2 floors to do. Damn. Tried going back there, filling that out. Right, okay. going that way then. Oh, you twat. I'm getting tired. One of the other things that I do like about this is that you can tell, and you can definitely tell the difference of when you're loaded and when you're empty. What I'm going to do is just leave it there a second. I need a P&B, so I'll be back. Right. Sorry, just checking the phone as well. So the other thing as well, which I noticed, is that with playing stuff like this and farming sim, is I don't get tired as much as I do with, like, if it's this time of night, that I get tired with is that forward? If I get tired with Train Sim World. Train Sim World, because you're driving, you're concentrating as well. But here it's not critical, if you know what I mean. I mean, you've all seen my driving on here. That's because your tasks are changing all the time, which gives you your brain rest. Yeah, that's true. Because with driving, you're continually looking for or alert. Oh, hello, for a red signal, so to speak, or green signal, or station or something. I think they really do need to do skyscrapers in here because basically it's been really small stuff. Buildings are what, 2 or 3 floors and that's it. Oi, what the earth are you doing? Don't think we can do any more. Bloody hell. No, can't go that way, you dumbass. But I think that's all I can do on that side. That's just over half left to do. Right, okay. Oops. I think that may be a little bit too far away, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that off a bit. Get out the camera, walk straight into the metal leg. Very good, is it? Well, I didn't say I was professional doing it, but... It's 7 o'clock in the evening. So this bit, the football stadium, is DLC from the first year pass, first season 1 pass. think we just got to get that corner. I think on the next, I think we might be able to do the one more floor, and then that will then have to be, we'll have to use the tower crane because it'll be too tall. Oh, I've received a new skill point. Oh, goody, gumdrops. 4 walls. Unpack construction materials. Oh, dear me. Right. Oh, let's move this out of the way. Come on, Jed. Let's get those stairs. Oh, the floor below. Bugger. Does the unpack wiggle? Right. Well, I think, to be honest, I'm going to leave this here for tonight. Yeah, I'm doing all right with it. Let me just save it there a second. Just in case it crashes. Oh dear. I'm getting tired as well. So go to jobs. There's 12 construction stages. And we are on, I don't know what stage we're on, upper floor. So we've got another floor and a roof to do. Wow. So there's a fair bit to do. Materials delivery, which we've done. Cool, blimey. So yeah, there's a fair bit there to do. What job offers are there on contracts? So there's a fair bit there. Parking lot, transport pallet of roof tiles, 28 grand. Below me. Agricultural construction, Nice. It's parking deck. So that's part of the stadium thing, I think. Road. Parking lot. Garden mini job. That's below me. When I'm earning 2 million for a job and I've got to go and do a garden. So you get your choice as well. So yeah, there's a fair bit. Fish farm. Nice. 923 grand. Yeah, that'd be alright to do. Yes, there's some nice bits to do. So yeah. Company, how are we doing? Upgrade levels. We've got a skill point, haven't we? So everything's unlocked and done. Profile. Skills, there we go. I have 1 skill point. Wear efficient driving, I think that's the one to do. So, yeah, there'll be no more construction machines built coming to the game. What we've got is that's it. So yeah, what have I got? I've got a fair bit of stuff in the warehouse, which I think I did overbuy some stuff, so that's got to go back to the warehouse. Oh, just the cable drum at the moment. Campaigns, 4 out of 12. Contracts, 19 out of 50. Locations, 25 out of 49 discovered. Machines, 18 out of 38. Collectibles, only 9%. Wealth, 12,359,202 out of 50 million. Company expansions. Okay, 24%. Milestones, 39%. Multiplayer, haven't touched it. Not even bothered with multiplayer. But right, that is going to be it for tonight because I'm tired and I really do need to get some sleep. So yeah, guys, tomorrow night, sorry, later on tonight, we'll be trading to the world, Root Lucky Dip. So I shall see you then. Paul, have a lovely day. Yeah, guys, take it easy, and I'll be in Discord tomorrow anyway. So yeah, you've got the stadium lights on. I expect I've got to put them up at some point. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. So take it easy and have fun until then. Thank you all very much, and I will see you later. Bye bye.